Hi guys. Thought I'd do Deer Owl for a change. Don't know whether this is the new one or not. You know, I don't think it is. I think it's the old one, but I like those. So what I might do is just have that. Yo, belly dude. How you doing? I've not played Deer Owl for a bit, but at least I thought I'd have a go on it for a change. I know everyone's been on it recently, all the big streamers, but this is a different one, so hopefully this one will be different enough. Oh, God's sake. Okay. We'll find out where we are in a minute. No doubt somewhere near Stonington, because you always are. Box of 22. Be good if we get a Mark II. What else is here? Oh, happy birthday, dude. We won't broadcast your age on stream. You're Canadian, dude. Right. Belly's birthday, eh? He's an old man. Right, where are we going then? I don't know. Let's go into Smallville and then go across. I'm tempted to get this. But tell you what, it's a hell of a long way, that swim, though. If we look at that, I don't think you can even see the lighthouse from the end of this. Oh, you can, actually. What do you reckon, guys? Should we just take a chance, take a punt, and go that way? Rather than get all in the spawny-dawny bits. There you go. Yeah, 21 again, Belly. Yeah. How many times is that? I wish I was that, mate. I tell you. Oh, God. What I've done, guys, so we could chat a minute, as I've turned the thing down a little bit, especially for you, Belly, because it's your birthday. And we're gonna do this swim because why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we? Why go to Stonington? Belly, can you do that? Or, you know, on PlayStation, you see that at the top right of the screen there. So I could have it on. That's like on full volume. That's down a bit, and that's down to quiet. Which on PC you just use the N button and keep. So there's like, it depends on how the servers sell. But can you do that on PlayStation? I can't remember. You know, so like when you're in a boat, you can't hear stuff, and you know it's like not dead loud. And when you're in a car. No, I can't remember it being on there, but I don't know if I would have known about it, that's all. I bet you know, Belly, you probably can if because you can use keyboard and mouse for Xbox or PlayStation, can't you? So it might have the same keybind on it. Bom, 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 bom. Should have put some music on, shouldn't I, for this bit? Could have put the. I might put the DayZ music on. Actually, I've not done that for a bit. I know. Can I? Well, I thought. I mean, I can either go back and do all the usual spawn stuff, or just sod it. Well, on here, the mines, which are obviously this way. That's where I'm thinking of going. The mines have a lot of loot in them. So it's I was fully geared on this, but they freaking wiped it, which is good actually because I'm starting from fresh now. Don't worry, guys. So it's only about 2 to 3 miles to get. Party time will be bloody party time when we get over there armed with a bloody a bayonet and nothing else. There'll be party time on my head. Why go with convention? Let's do this. Just might take a little bit. I think this is the longer swim because if you look at the coast there, I don't think it's as far to that. So let's see. Getting that. The island's looking bigger than it was 26 minutes ago when we set out. We're not getting cold. I'm sure on the mods for this server there's sharks as well. Here's another one, Belly. I've got this on auto run. So on PC, you just basically run forward and then press the plus key. Just tap it, and then you could just save your fingers. Not all servers do that, but I think if a server doesn't do it automatically, you can keybind it though. Nearly there. We could go for a really spooky one on this. We'll get killed, but we've got a torch. We could do the tunnels at night. It'd be pitch black. Yeah, it just saves you. Like if I go on like more official vanilla style service, Belly, it's like, oh god, I haven't got auto run. This is very vanilla, but like it's got what I'd call sort of useful mods like the auto run. So I've done nothing. I've just sat here hands free basically while I'm doing this. There you go. That'll do. Just need auto get up the rocks now. Okay. Let's get the sound back on. Right, someone's been here because they've left an armband behind, which is that's the one you get. That one when you spawn on this server. Yeah, I can make a fire, can't I? Where's a tree? Let's see if we can do it with if we get some bark. I can't remember on this server, but it's a bit since I've been on it, whether we can. I've downloaded Ark Raiders to play, so that might. Yeah, people are raving about that Ark Raiders. I mean, I don't think it's a good one to stream, by the way, Belly, but that doesn't make it where it's not a good game. I think it looks like a good game, but I don't think it's a streaming game. A lot of the big streamers that play DayZ are playing it, but they're actually getting paid to do it. So that's why they'll be doing that then. Oh no, the only thing is I haven't got... I don't think there was no clothes in there, was there? Actually, I could use that. It'll only give me one rag, but it just what I'm doing. I just want to test. In fact, we can get 2 rags, can't we? I want to test whether we can dry with a torch on this server, or whether they've nerfed it. Yes, yeah, I thought exactly the same. But again, you know, that's not. It's like me when I play Armour Reforger. You're better off just doing a compilation on that, because like watching it live, I'm not sure that's the thing to do. I am thinking of doing a whole nother channel, by the way, guys, for Reforger. If I'm being honest, I haven't played it for a bit. Okay. So let's see if this works on this server. Some servers it does, some servers it doesn't. Start an account for some rags. It's cool stuff like this, Belly, that, you know, is missing on, obviously on PlayStation. Like some of the assets on here are mega. Nothing up here, by the way. I'm just. Oh, yeah. There's a message on the thing. Check this out, guys. What does it actually say? What on earth is going on there? How are we supposed to read that without going? Oh, hang on. We'll have to read it really quick. Remember, it took a period over 7.5 million years to calculate your next target. So this could be more obvious. Just stick to what you see. Don't know what that means, but there we go. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot, this torch, guys. I'm gonna have to make some wraps here, I think, to get back down the ladder. Otherwise, it'll take an hour. Yeah, go on. Yeah, the sandbox isn't big on it, is it, really? That's why DayZ's such a good streamers game, because you don't know what's going to happen, do you? You know? Anything could happen, and usually does, as Murray Walker used to say. This torch isn't doing anything. think we're going to have to do the next swim, but I'm just worried we've been cold for a long time. I think, yeah, fuck it. Let's just do a little fire here, just to get warm. And then we'll do the next swim. Although, look at that. Now I've put the torch on the ground, it seems to be warming me. Let's keep doing it like this and then see what it does. Sure, on this server before, it was set up where you could just... fucking hell, the torch has just gone out. You're having a laugh, aren't you? It's a good job we got a knife. Lighthouse is on the go. What I'm thinking of doing here is if we do a fire now and then we'll do the other half of the swim at night. Make sure we're not being followed from the other side. Gonna need food soon as well by the look of it. Go and shut that table. Nothing. We do know someone's been here, to be fair, so... This should keep us out of any sniper's way anyway, just hiding behind these rocks here. But we're going to have to... I'll tell you what we need to do as well is slot some shit here. Yeah, we're going to have to... Yo, Ryan, dude. Deer Isle today, mate, and we've just swum towards the mines. Got Belly there underneath you. We've got Canadian in. I noticed, Ryan, that Barnby shut his Livonia server down. Okay, just making sure no one's swimming in on this side. I think it goes pretty dark on here, so... I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go quiet a minute. I'm going to do a thing for this. Oh, what's happened there? Just thinking, Belly, you're we're back. You'll remember when I didn't even have a splash screen on this. I just used to have that PlayStation just had that blue screen, didn't it? I hope that doesn't happen again, guys. It's been happening a bit recently, that. That light's going to keep lighting us up here, isn't it? Okay, so this is the shorter part of the swim then. Yeah, every time that light comes round, people, it's like the worst time to swim over. Didn't think of that. I think what we're going to have to do, some regular looting. Look at the bloody light lighting us up. Yeah, we'll have to do some regular looting and then go from there. The big difference, Belly, as long as you're watching in 4, to make sure you're watching in 1440, is all that motion blur's gone. You know, on the old streams, 1080, there was always loads of motion blur on it. I think on this new graphics card as well, I'm getting about 100 to 110 frames on DayZ as well, just standard, rather than 60. That makes a big difference on the PvP side. Airdrop near Portland. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some regular looting and find some stuff. That's the lowest possible volume for the swimming. At least we'll get the dark bit out of the way early, folks. You can actually just carry on as well and look at the map, I think. Okay, the town's that side there. There's a well there. We're probably going to need that well, and there's a well on the dock as well. Seeing as we get to the other side, guys, I'll turn the volume back up. See how much shorter that swimming is to the other one. The other one's freaking ridiculous. It's actually not that dark. I wonder if they've changed on this server. It used to be like pitch at night, but this is pretty light. If you're watching on a regular sort of screen, like a monitor or a TV, it'd be pretty light. This on a phone, it's just black, pretty much. Okay, right, turn the volume back in now. There we are. Yeah, we're not getting cold there. You can see that we see the temperature's sort of on the up already, so we're not in a rush to dry out really. Ta. Can do. Ta. Sorry guys, that was just the arrival of the chocolate. Chocolate's arrived. That'll cheer me up. That's better than what I've got. More storage. Cadbury's Whisper Belly and a packet of buttons. I've had the Whisper already, I'll have the buttons later. See if we can find any shiznick here. We need some regular loot really, but this is all in dust. But I think we're certainly gonna have to drink, and we're gonna have to find food as well, or we're gonna be in trouble. But if we see anyone here, we're shafted because we've got nothing to fight with, so. Oh, tack belt, that's a good one. I can hear Zeds. Try and sneak past. Nothing. Nothing. Looks pretty picked here, but we've still got to be here to go to the well, so. They're not like they used to. We was talking about this to Ryan the other day. They're not like they used to be, though. They're definitely not quite what they used to be. Since they got taken over by, I still can't remember. I was talking about this the other day as well, not just to Ryan. They got taken over by some huge company, and they put cheaper chocolate. They're still great, don't get me wrong, but they're not quite what they used to be, you know, back in the day, like everything really. Let's just add that. I think the steps I'm hearing are literally just Zeds. Right. Oh no. Right, guys, sorry about that. They keep getting a message flashing up. It started happening just from the other day. It's never done it before. And what it is, I'm just going to mark that the well on here. Yeah, what it is, something with the graphics card. It just keeps coming up with there's a bug detected, and it stops the whole thing. So what I've done is I've turned it off, basically, turned the detection thing off. So I'm hoping now it's not going to keep coming back with that same thing and stopping the, you know, I say I have no idea what it is. Yo, Chris, dudes. Dear Isle today, mate, and up and down with everything going on my graphics card, but let's see what it does now. Yeah, it just keeps saying there's a bug. It doesn't tell you what it is, just detects it. But that stops the stream, so hopefully by disabling that report it'll stop it interfering, even if it is detecting something. We'll have to get a full drink from here. I think we're going to have to try and collect enough like clothes together so we can get some fishing stuff, because there's not really any food around here. There's no sort of town, so to speak. Well, there is, but I think I prefer to just fish. That's because I'm so small, Chris. Not as many names to remember. Oh, come cleaning kit. Very nice. Anything in those? No. Nothing. Nothing. It was worth looking. Usually it's not worth looking in these, as you know, but I've got a gun cleaning kit, so that's something. I'll do the bottom floor anyway. Seeing as there was a gun cleaning kit. I'm going to just hang on. Okay, nothing. Stop getting stuck behind the door. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. I thought, oh shit, it's a raincoat. There's a hat there. We'll take that because that one's shit. What else we got? Flashlight, no batteries, don't need that. Nothing. I know when I last came on here there was no loot either, and I ended up going right up north, and I was really just didn't have much gear at all. I know we've missed the town out on that. That's part of it. A lot of drop stuff here. Now, have any of those got like a... Has he got a backpack? He's got a backpack on. So we'll take him on. shit. I didn't have my frigging bayonet out. TWD, Chris, what's that? Shit. I don't really want to do this with the knife. Alright, we're going hungry now. We managed it. We managed to do it without wrecking it. Oh, the Walking Dead server. Yeah, yeah, I know that one. I've not tried that yet. So it's good, is it? This is where we came, isn't it? Yeah. So what we haven't found is any rags, and we desperately need them. We've got to make some rope somehow. I think we're going to have to come back in. Let's see if we can find anything else. It's either that or go to the town. Right, we came in there. There is a fire station there. Oh shit, I thought that was a dude, then it was a Zed running out. So when we were here, we basically went off to the right. So if we go this time off to the left, see if we can find anything. Sewing factory there. Doesn't tend to have much loot in it, the sewing factory things. Yeah, that's the quirk on it, isn't it, Chris? That zombie thing. I have watched people play. It looked pretty cool. I think when I was going to try it on stream once, there wasn't a pop on it, and that's the only reason I didn't go on it. Right, that's good. Good news. At least opens the account with the rags anyway. That's 5. I mean, I'm getting desperate now. I could cut his hat up, and that'll give us 6 rags in total. Or not? Did I ruin it? That's weird. Thought you'd be able to cut that up. Maybe it's because it's wool. What, the actual series, Chris? God, there's just nothing around, is there? I'm looking for the most basic stuff, just rags, and I can't even find them. Jesus. We're in a bit of shit here, if I'm being honest. We've got 5 rags. Okay. We may have to go to the town. That's the other option. Just go into the town and loot that. Let's have a look. This way. Just have a quick look on here just in case there's any stands. Often get stands on Deer. What's half sword, dude? Don't say half a sword. Thing on this one, Belly, Deer Isle, is the Zeds are like scattered in the woods as well. So you can be running along like this. It's not because they've chased players, they're just randomly sort of in the woods and that as well, you know. I think there's a hunting shop in this town, if I remember rightly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not much good unless it's DayZ. Definitely take the vitamins. Nothing. We're going to have to search the whole town, we've got no choice. Oh, okay, dude. Ooh, that's nice, and it's got a mag in it as well. That's a good find, that, to be fair, on this server anyway. It's not known for its high loot. It's also got the rail mount as well on it. So can I still aim with that rail mount on? Let's have a look. No, so for now we'll take the mount off. That's it, now we can aim properly. Oh, hiking boots, I'll take those. Definitely take those. Collar dress, perfect. That gets us nearly all the rags we need. Just one short now, guys. One short. Gloves, that's a good find as well. This is the stage we missed out at the start. That's actually, I think that's got a round in it. Oh no. Pristine. Oh, what? Right, okay. We'll swap those then. The Mega. Where did that bullet goes in there? There. Mag's damaged. We could fix that with the kit actually. So there you go, guys. Chris recommends half sword. Take the rail mount off, and then we need to slot it as well. Okay. Just need one friggin' rag now, and we can go and fish. Now we could use the bandana, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do that. There is some unknown there. There's the hunting shop I was talking about. Oh, now that is a good find. Oh yes, collar dress, perfect. And look what else we've got there. In fact, let's just use that so we're not using the knife. What's brilliant there is we've also got the. No, it's 12 rags, Ryan, dude. You can't make it with 11, mate. It's 12. A dozen. Sorry, it's been dark, guys, for the start of the stream. Right, and then we'll take the shovel, and then we can dig for worms. What the frick is that? Nothing. Ooh, look what we got there, and we've got the right gun for that as well. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. What I'm hoping, if we do the fishing while it's dark like this, no, it's 12, dude. It has always been 12 and never been no different. We need a stick now. In fact, while we're here, let's dig. I've just found somewhere where I want to do the fishing. Let's just dig some worms up. 19 hours, Chris. What, you're going to get it straight away, mate? What I'm going to do, I'm just going to dig a full load of worms here. I presume the rail mount will take the PU. It might be some different modded scopes, I'm not sure. Well, that'll be enough worms. You may as well, though, because, you know, why not? Why not? Let's see if off this one we get firewood and a stick. It might just give us firewood. You're buying it instantly, dude. Yeah, it's just going to give us firewood, so that's no good to us. We need a... There you go. That's what we need. So we're flashing now. Oh shit, we need another one, don't we? We're going to need one for the... There you go. Going to need one for the hooks. I forgot about it. I'm going to keep that for the fire. And we'll just mix the rod up. Not heard any shots yet. I'm not sure if that's good or I should just be worried. That'll do. I should be really filling the mag up on that gun, but we need to get this fishing done, so... Oh, we're going to be up Shizen Creek. So anyone that's watching me now, do you notice that I play on a really low sensitivity? Have you noticed that in my gameplay or not? Yeah, I put a short up the other day and someone was saying, turn the sensitivity up. So they obviously noticed it. There's always someone. I put in the reply to it. I said, after 5,000 hours, dude, I don't think I'll be changing the way you play it. What it is like with PvP, Belly, it's a great way of being able to control automatic weapons. When I first came onto PC, I had the sensitivity on normal. I was losing just fight after fight after fight. And then I remembered on PlayStation, I used to run a really low sensitivity. which makes it a little bit like, it can make some of the meleeing a little bit more difficult, and it makes looting a little bit clumsy. But it's absolutely awesome for sniping and just normal gunplay, especially things like shooting at moving targets, because it's much, much steadier. I wouldn't mind, but the video I put up, I killed both dudes, so... One with the gun and the other with the melee. I don't know, he's moaning at. And then I noticed he'd liked his own thing. Thought I didn't know. Jeez, I tell you what, the darkness is lasting ages on this guy. It will get out of the way at the start now, but freaking hell. I think they've made the darkness lighter so you can still see. It used to be pitch black on this server. But it looks like they may have lengthened the time since the last wipe. I'm going to do one more after this. What have we got? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do one more. Because we literally haven't eaten anything. That's why I'm thinking of doing that. I think all we had was what we came in with. I did notice, by the way, that unknown can, but I can't be bothered picking those up and like eating 3 bites and then getting another bit. So I thought I'd do it this way, even if we end up going down to yellow. But yeah, that is an annoyance for me, Belly. Like someone coming in, yeah, well, you need to turn your sensitivity up. I've got like 5,000 hours in the game. Someone's telling me the way you should play the game your own way, no matter how much time you put into it. It's what's comfortable for you, isn't it? But I was just interested to know if other people have noticed that I run that low sensitivity, you know. Which, as I say, is a double-edged sword. It does hinder some things, but PvP, I think it's second to none. I think there's a way you can switch with a hotkey from one to another as well, but it's something I'm going to look into. But oh, need to get those out, unpack them. We'll keep a couple of papers in just for lighting fires. It'll speed it up a little bit. Right, so that's got the gun fully loaded now. No scope, but we've got protection, so I'm happy with that. Gonna go and see now where we're gonna do the fire. See how that turns really slow. There is always someone, mate, yeah. It's usually jealousy. Jealousy's the main thing when people come on and do stuff like that, but sometimes it never fails to amaze me what people come up with, you know. And it may be that like the best DayZ players play with a higher sensitivity. I'm sure, which I'm sure they do, but that's the way they play, isn't it? Not me. You know, I'm not the best DayZ player, and that's it. I just play it my own way. Right, let me just look at where we are on the map now, that we're not getting too far out here. Right, okay, we've got to be careful because we're actually going towards the mine, but from the other direction. So we'd actually be better off out there if we turned round. So where would that be? I think this way. What I'm trying to do is just get out of the way a little bit. Because it's like quite a high, obviously a high traffic area. That's the other side of the mine. That's the way I usually go in, to my left. Oh, okay, that's going back that way. That's going back to the town. So we need to be that way, I think. Obviously, you can go either way into the mine, by the way, but... Yeah, this is kind of back the way we came. But the whole idea of it is just being a little bit off track of where all the sort of military shit is and the town and that, and just not doing it out in the open, you know? No, it's actually, you can see it going much lighter now. So we can do the fire without there being too much of a... I'm going to switch that on to 6, I think. We can do the fire without making too much of an obvious thing now. There you go. There's 2 trees together. That's always ideal. So what we can... I tell you what we can do as well. We can do this on 1 stick. I could just do a 1 stick fire. So if we... get some bark. And then we kept some paper, which don't want to use all that, we'll just split it. There's the fireplace. Hopefully it'll be but the thing is, I'm forgetting, because it's not cold on here, I can just do this on 1 stick. And then I think what we'll do is we'll break, so we don't have to get another stick, I'll break the rod down. Like that. What else do we need? That's it really, isn't it? So we'll sharpen that ready. May as well sharpen it. And there we go. That's all we need to do. Let's get that lit. Will be visible, this fire, unfortunately, because it's still a bit dark, but it'll be a little less visible than when it was like really black, you know, but you'll see a glow from this in a minute. But what we're going to do by doing it on 1 stick, once that goes out, we can just keep cooking on it, just cooking on the embers. It'll only last for 1 fish, the fire, so That's what I want. So the fire's gone out now. So we've got no glow to give the game away. Sorry, I'm saying that with the mic. So the fire's gone out now. We've got no glow to give the game away. I said that with the mic about 16 miles away from my face. I'll have to eat a couple of these when I've done this one. At least one of them should be cool. And then we can start regenning. There you go, told you. We'll eat another one after the next one's done. Yeah, you're right, Belly. There's always one, at least one, isn't there? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Back in a minute, guys. Right, hopefully, guys, we can get going now. Right, I knew the fire would have gone out. We could sort that, though. What we'll do... I'm sure... I thought I put 2 sticks in there. Maybe not. Now it's light, we don't have to worry so much with the fire, so... Yeah, we got all the problems sorted out, and then the next bloody thing that happens is the frigging server restarts. And they deliberately make you wait on this one, because they want you to buy like a prio, you know? Right. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Again, I'm only going to do this on 1 stick. We're going to need yet another bar, can't we? Fucking hell. Yeah, 1 stick will easily do 4 of them. Glad we kept the paper now. Right, start again. So we only ended up actually chunking on that. We never even got to yellow on the health, which is good. Okay. Let's carry on. Cooking in the tree. Not going to do all this, we'll all automatically get shot in the mines. I think because I've not planned for a long one today, I think what I might do is just like go straight to Alcatraz. See if we can get the card. Because we're like halfway there anyway, so we may as well. Now by the time we've done that, if I die at Alcatraz, we'll leave it there. If not, then we'll see where we get to. If I die before that, we'll go another way. Oh, Clint Eastwood, Belly. Great film, that. It's a great film, that. I don't make them like that anymore, mate. Of course, John Wayne's my hero. And Clint Eastwood, I like them both, but all John Wayne's are behind the bloody paywall, though. I think his son probably has inherited the rights to whatever he gets out of them. But just the old ones, like they were expendable, and I can't. I said to Brian, and apparently he sent to me the one where he's a German captain on the ship. Can't remember what it's called, like a Second World War one. That's great. Not as much into the John Wayne westerns. If it was the westerns, it'd actually be the Clint Eastwood ones. They're my favourite westerns, the spaghetti westerns. They're just the three of them, though. The Fistful of Dollars, Few Dollars More, and Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Those three. Although, what was the one? Not Outlaw Josie Wales. That was good. But the other, what's the other one? Pale Rider. Is Pale Rider the one where he paints the town red? Yeah, and Unforgiven actually is a good one. And not as good as the Spaghetti, obviously, but you'll never recapture those films. You never see anything like that again. A few fish more, Ryan says. Yeah. Well, this is the last one now, mate. I've had enough. I've had enough of fish now. Last one. And we'll see what we can find in the mines. I thought we'd find more food on this one, to be fair, but again, we deliberately missed all of the shit, didn't we? We missed like all the towns and that. Rather than going through the spawn towns, we just came straight here, so we missed like the normal part of the looting cycle that you'd usually do, you know? Right, that's that shit done. What's actually wet here now? Just the hat. That's the only thing that's wet. Get that to damp and they'll soon dry out. I think it was raining a little bit, as it does on Deer Isle when we came back onto the server, so right, just eat another one of those and then we'll frig off, or we'll just eat it on the go, eh? Don't tell me I've got to put the frigging thing back again. Yeah. Yep, that's That's what I was expecting. Okay. Christ, so the Sakal style ones there. But I bet these houses got nothing in them because the Sakal ones. Bet you. Ooh. Only a couple of rounds in it, but at least we've got a short. Don't think we need the hockey helmet, do we? So it's a pretty full server, so I'm expecting trouble. Obviously we've got the stag Zeds as well. They are a nightmare, Belly, the stag Zeds. Jesus Christ. That's one good reason for being thankful you're on console. You don't have to deal with the stag Zed. They are a nightmare. Go in here nice and quiet like. I'm kind of thinking of just going straight in the entrance if I'm being honest. There are like little bits of stuff to loot there, but that Tetra. Oh, yeah. And more Tetra. Just make sure it combines with the other one. Where did it go? Where the fuck did that go? There. I'll do the Quonset hut. Let's take it solid. Ooh. Be sorted as well if we get an SKS. May as well do the Tissy thing. I think we can just go over there actually. If we go over this wall here, we can just drop down, get into one of the entrances. Literally the mandatory floating shotgun shell there on the gun. Mandatory DayZ floating shell. Let's just go down the ladder without looking. Again, every time you see me stop, it's because I'm listening. I wouldn't have time, Chris, to do that, to be honest. You're streaming this and editing and everything. Don't really have time to play other games, unfortunately. If I did, it'd be something really like sort of quick, if you know what I mean. Now you can hear people going around here. Do you want that? Not really. I don't really want that. I'm not really bothered. We'll take those though. I think that's just a rack mag, that. We may as well actually, even though that we may as well just have a full load in this shotty, mightn't we? Yeah, when you're streaming like this, Chris, you don't really have time to play on other games, and not unfortunately. Because even just playing the game like I do takes up too much time, you know. Has that got a... Can't see anything going into my inventory for some reason. Oh, because they've gone on the frigging rail, haven't they? Fuck's sake. I mean, actually, that might be pretty cool for sort of medium range. Let me just have a look at that on the... if we actually put it on there. Why has it got two of those? Mini sights, rail mark. So we don't... Surely we don't need that. Oh, okay. That's how it goes on, is it? Right. Fair enough. Gotcha. Okay. Oop. Very high up, isn't it? I don't like that. Don't like that. Let's have a look on the shotty. Oh, okay. That doesn't take it. All right. We can use it. If we get a zombie killer, we can use that. Right, that'll give us more shells. I'm going to stick with the Mossberg. Well, one shell then. What? Oh. Dumbass. Okay, so we've got a couple of spare shells. I know what that is. I don't really want it. Can't remember what they're called. Oh, something. Blah, blah, blah. All really badly bugged in these are. Because again, we could take that for ammo, but rakes. That's that rat. Right. Okay, we've been there because that's the rack one again. That's the exit. Or one of them anyway. Nice. See, it's not like high tier, but you can really gather some stuff together in the mines. Just got to be careful though, because there's often someone in and we were just fucking there, weren't we? Ooh. Now then. Will that mount on here? Do we need the rail mount? Take the rail mount off. Oh, you bastard. That is typical, isn't it? Got every mount there known to man and it won't fit on. Fuck's sake. Take it anyway, we don't know what we're going to get, so... $2,000 dead zombies. Right, we need to, I think we need to sort of go this way. Somewhere. There's that SGK there you go, that's what I'm looking for. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go across now. I've done that side, we're going to go across here and search this side. That is the only problem with here, is everything's bugged in on it. Don't really want that. Should we take that jacket or not? I don't think we need it. We've got enough rags. We only need rags for a couple of things on this one. Okay. No ammo. There's a scope there. I think what I might do on that is just take the silencer off it. I'm not really bothered about the gun. Of course, the next thing we'll find a mag for it, and then we've missed out on a good zombie killer there. But oh, that's the little. $50-round magazine. What's it got in it? That. I think it'll be 9x19, won't it? That one. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's 380. Oh, okay. Well, maybe then we could take that. And that box of 380 we found there, we might be able to silence it as well. 52,000, fucking hell. Holy zombies. I think it'll be a bit of a paper cut gun, this, but... I think it'll be good for Zeds. There's a suppressor for it as well. What have we got? Just 2 fire modes. That's okay. Oh, someone's going into the mountain. You hear the siren. 500,000, bloody hell. Someone's got some bullets out of that. Baby AK, I'm not a fan, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of the baby AK. I'd rather have what we've got. Let's put some of these rounds together. Full size AK, absolutely love it, but the baby AK, I just think it's shit. Yes, someone's gone into the doofus there, into the mountain. Someone's got a key. Right, that's where we searched when we first came in, so we'll go up now. I'm assuming I did this bit. Did I? I mean, to be honest, I'm quite happy what we've got. I don't know whether I might call it quits actually and just go with what we've got. We've got plenty of good shit there, haven't we? And it doesn't spawn high tier loot. So you're not going to get anything better than what's there. We've got plenty of ammo for what we've got. Don't like the look of that in your hands. Sights are shit. So it's just a hip fire gun really. But what we have got is we've got good guns with decent. Now we just need a scope for that CR. Obviously some ballistic protection we need as well, which is another thing, but so I'm going to get out of here first and then we'll make a plan. Don't know if I don't prefer that Mossberg as a defence weapon. It's just a bit nicer in your hands. It won't take the mini sight, mate. It'll only take a full size one, I'm pretty sure. Don't think there's a slot for it. I think it'd take the big one. But if you look at this, it's got a rail mount on it. You see it's got that rail mount on the top. Actually, might. Oh no, that's the mag, isn't it, you Burke? Where's the... Yeah, you could do that, but we tried that before and the sight was about 20 feet in the air. That I shouldn't think that'll go... No, it doesn't. See the scope there? That's meant for a bigger scope. So I think, honestly, that's going to be the more the zombie killer, that one. Right, let's have a look where we are. Okay, that's where we're going, 0.1, so let's see if we can see that. Should be able to see that. That's where we are. Should be over here. Oh, there you go. It is. Okay. Yeah, I like the mini sight, Chris. It's really good. I like, especially on the pistols. Oh, fucking hell. That's another exit from the mine there. But we've got this big bloody... oh, there you go. No problemo. No problemo. You can go in through that door there at the side of the mines as well. It's a big place, that. But I just, when I've got enough, I stop looting. I don't need to keep buying. I know what tiered loot's there, so when I know I've got the best stuff I can get there, I'm happy then. Rather than just going around looting it just for the sake of it, you know. Wet again already. Gonna do this house. And then we'll put another checkpoint on. Rounds, don't really need them, but right. So that's the crater. Military there. Well there. But we're trying to get to Alcatraz, so would we just be better just going straight down the road, I think. You know, going up that. I think that's what we'll do. Just follow the road through. Holy big thing. Ryan, turn your sensitivity up. You heard that then, did you? Oh dear. Bloody annoyed me at the time now. I just laugh about it now. Oh dear. Come on. Let's see a scope. Let's see a scope. Nothing. need to get to there, really. It's actually 3Ks to get to that. Now what I want to do while we're about, because we're not going to have to swim for ages, is let's just make... Just going to make a torch up. See if we can make this work. Got another stick if we have to do a fire. I think I'll tell you what it is. I think on this one it works if you drop it on the floor like that. We can risk running about cold, to be honest, on this because we've got we've got Tetra anyway. So if we started to get cold, we just pop one of those and make a fire. Well, this should surely freaking heat us up now. We've got a fire. Yeah, there you go. It's starting. Got a fire and a torch. Quite a cool look, that actually. Sports casual. Right, we're starting to warm up now. As soon as that fire goes out, I'm just going to drop the torch and then we'll keep running. There you go. Let's go. I am going to do a bit of looting because we could do with like a bottle as well. So we do need to loot a bit. Just all base building stuff. There's something in. Oh, nice, nice. That'll save us some shit. And what's that? Is that a... It's a P1 map. We've got nothing that we'd need. We've got nothing that we need 9x19 for, so... We'll just carry on. A lot of Zeds in the field there. Careful from these hills. Is there a well on that hill? I can't. I'll have a look in a minute. Might be. I'm not 100% sure. Let's just check the map. Right. Don't think there is one up here. No, it's just going to be a case of going across. And then that's going to be the nearest well there on the little military. Yeah. Okay. See, Deer Isle's a map that I've not been on loads because you tend to run for miles and see no one, and then you'll sort of run into an area and then all of a sudden there's someone waiting there in a bush. So I've never got on with it 100%, but I do like it though. You know, I love the size of it and all the shit with it, but what have we got in here? Whole lot of nothing. Oh, I've got an orange. Does that count? Right, so I'll have a quick look in the little indust building. Nothing. Okay. Keep forgetting I've got auto run. Pump action, that, isn't it? I'm not going to bother with that house because there's never anything worth having in them, if anything at all. So what are you doing now, Belly? Are you at work or are you day off with the birthday thing? Obviously meaning in your new job, are you working there today or... Oh, there's a green stilted over that. Look at that. No, that'll ruin the look. Can't have that. I'm not ruining the look. So you think how long we've been playing and we've not come across anyone, and this is the problem with Deer Isle. And this is on a very, very high pop server. It's nearly 100 slots on this one. Nine by 19, don't need it. I do want to go after one of those sheep for meat, which are over that way. I'm just going to do this saloon first. That's what I wanted to ask you as well, Belly. Are you still doing CNC cutting? Is it still the same, you know? Oh, there's the sheep over there, so we'll go and visit that in a minute. Oh, yeah, it's someone then, that's why I was a bit careful there. Right, where was the sheep? It was on the other side, wasn't it? Can't fucking remember now. Down there. Yeah, there it is. What I'm thinking is we can go silence now. Might have to spray it a bit because it's not a powerful gun. No frigging sights on it either. I might try, if I can mount that rail thing, I might try that in a minute. This one's sitting down. We could try and hip fire it. Oh, you little twat. For fuck's sake. Oh, don't say I'll tell you what, oh no. I've shot it inside the tree and I can't. Oh, that's a bastard. I'll have to try and get the other bugger. Well, that's good though. So it's not like a temporary job or anything. You just got the same job elsewhere somewhere. That's what I was wondering more than anything. There you go. Any time I've built a fire in a house on Deer Isle, it's always ended in disaster. Always. I think this is just a stove one, this, isn't it? There are Zeds outside here though, which are pretty good guard dogs. Ah, and we could do it on one stick as well. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do a fire on one stick again. May as well drop all this shit that we've got. Drop all that down there. Okay, leave that there a minute and then we'll go and find the stick and just do it on one stick and then we're not exposed for too long. But actually go through the door instead of the wall. But try and leave those Zeds alive and then they're sort of guarding the door for us, if you like. If someone comes in, they've got to, you know, try and avoid them. Yeah, we'll do it. So all we'll do, we'll just do one stick, one rag. And that'll minimise the amount of smoke. Don't forget, guys, please sub if you ain't. If you're new to the channel, stick a like on the video. Not been a hive of action this one, but we're sort of doing all right, you know, just as far as the game goes. But then again, Deer Isle's kind of like that, you know. You can just go for forever really and not see anyone. Okay. Let's get the shiznick on. It stops us having to piss about with fishing and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking with it really. Okay, that'll do. But we're just vulnerable, just while it's burning. But one stick won't last too long, so. So we've got Zeds guarding us at the back there, so we're probably more vulnerable from this side. He's quite a cool dude, isn't he? You're never too old, Belly, to learn something new. It's a myth, that. Can I get... No, can't get that one in. Put that there. Put that one there. So it should go out pretty quick, the fire. Right, fire's gone out, so that means the smoke's not there. Although someone could have seen it and be moving towards it, so Doesn't mean we're safe, but it's still the stealthiest we're going to get. Oh, what weird sights, though. Should we try the minis on it while we're here? Just see what it actually does. I don't think it's going to end well. There's an extra mount there, isn't there? So I think you get that one. That one. Oh, actually, that's pretty good on that one. There you go, Ryan. It works better on that, mate. It's actually very good, that. It was just the CR it didn't work well with. Thanks to Ryan there. Good tip, mate. I thought with how high that rail is, it'd look ridiculous, but if you look at that, it's actually good on that gun, but just not the CR, as I say. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. Let's give it a test. Thought that aggroed then, I don't think it did though. So yeah, we'll need to collect some 380 as we go along then. Always a danger in the valleys when you're running in the bottom of a valley, you know, from players on the top if they see you. Just that elbow killed him then, because I'd shot him once, just the elbow killed him. Shouldn't be wasting ammo really, should be fighting him with a knife, but... Ho hum. Spark plug would be nice. There's a hunting stand on the right. Oh, nice. Can make some more bandages with that. We've only got one, we've not actually used it yet, but... Not going to need that clip, are we? Need to dump shit that we don't need. Getting that. Big base building map this, and I can see a lot of people wanting to build bases in this area with its proximity to Alcatraz and that. Oh shit, I didn't do that hunting stand. Where was it? It was on the top of the hill, wasn't it? Was it around over there somewhere? Yeah, there. We've got to do that because we need some sites really for the CR. Oh, was it Chris? Yeah, sorry Chris, it was you mate. Sorry mate. Yeah, I was giving Ryan credit there. No, it was Chris's spot that. As I say, because I put it on this CR and it was about 10 foot in the air, I thought, oh no, it's not going to work on that, but I was wrong. It worked beautifully. .308, that's a good shout. That was worth going there for, if we find a tundra or anything. And again, I'm looting the little houses because we need things like sewing kits, bottles, stuff like that. So all the stuff we missed when we didn't do the spawn zone. Are they better than what we've got? Yeah, I thought they would be. Okay. Ooh. That's the first bit of food I found in a house, that. Okay, there's loads here, isn't there? I didn't know there was this many houses out here, you know. I'm just going to do that shed because I'm interested to see if there's stuff in it. Obviously, the only thing that's useful to me from a shed is a spark plug. There's nothing else in it that I'd really... Well, that, you know, that usually spawns in a shed, if you like. Nothing. Do we go for it? No. Yeah. It was a long way out, that, if I'm being honest, but I'd like to go for it. Not left anything in it, have they? See, we've got a silenced gun we can take the Zeds out with. It just sounded a friggin' long way out, that's my only worry, but... Oh... Please fit on the CR. Right, that's no rail. Let's get the rail on. Compatible with Western rails, that's why. So let's just see. Oh, yes. Now that is a find. That is a find. So it was worth coming back towards where we think the heli crash might be just to find that, wasn't it? Because on Deer Isle, the scope weapon is a really big thing. Because it's so big, you know, a lot of the fights are going to be very opened out, so... Now, if we don't see the heli from here, I'm leaving it. And I'm not seeing anything. It was a way off. You know, almost to the point where it was like on the other side of the friggin', you know, where we swam across from. See anything there? Nope. Let's just go back where we were going then. That was a good fight. That heli gave us a really good thing then without even having to loot it. What we can do now though is we can come into areas, scope out from distance and have something to take people out with as well, so that's really good. I can see for miles. Okay. What I'm going to do is just eat a little bit of this food. Oh, there's a Fanta on that bed as well. The reason I'm doing this, I want to make sure we've got some space as well. Get some space going. Probably not the best place to do this, to be fair. Airdrop arrived near Sheep Island in 15 minutes. This is Sheep Island, isn't it? We're on Sheep Island, I think. I'm going to check that in a minute. Just go somewhere a little bit safer first. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we're on Sheep Island, so it might be worth sticking around. 15 minutes. We've got enough stuff here. It says vehicle airdrop there. So is it but that's not Sheep Island, is it? I think let's wait. So I don't know if that marker that's down is where it's going to drop, or it's already, you know what I mean, or it's just an old marker. I don't know. It's certainly next to Shabbat. I think this is Sheep Island, and I don't know what if the other bit's classed as Sheep Island as well. No idea. Answers on a postcard, please. See how shit that mutton steak is. Eat about 26 of them and still not be full. Right, that gives us some space back there. Let's have a look again. So was that? I'm not sure. So where that drop is now, we're going anyway because there's a well there. I know it's a little military that. Let's just come out on here. So there's a well at the military just at the start. You know, is that where they're going to drop it and then it'll change colour when? I don't know. Anyone know? What do you reckon, guys? Should we stay on this that I think Sheep Island, or should we move on to where that drop point is? It's not a good place on that base, you know, to cover. It's like it's like just a flat bit of land. It's like a strip that has military stuff on it. So, for instance, you couldn't overwatch it with the, you know, what I've got here. The CR would be no good for overwatching it. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what the best thing to do is. 15 minutes. Let's sort of slowly mosey to the end. Not going, you know, like mega fast. We'll sort of slowly mosey to the end of the island, and then we've covered both sides then. And if it is a vehicle drop, A, it's probably no use to us, and B, if it's there, it's not a good overwatch point. But then if it lands on Sheep Island, we're still in the area. And Ryan, I know why that server got closed down, but it's because Barnby's missus, they're having a kid, I think. So he didn't want the extra work of it. Which you can more than understand. Typical Deer Isle there, just random friggin' zombies all over the shop. Really good vantage there, but there's no cover, you know. May as well just do a bit of looting while we're around, I think. Trying to check out if there's people around. Just slow it down for a bit now. We've done a lot of travelling. And then what do you think, guys? We've got about 10 minutes until the heli drop. And then see if it is that one. We know for next time then. It's good intel, isn't it? Just another rope there. Oh. Head torch, I like it. Yeah, I think this is a plan, this. Plenty of houses here to loot, so we could just loot these while we're waiting, and then as soon as we see the drop, we'll see where it is on the map. I've got a feeling, though, is it's just going to be that vehicle drop, but I don't know, so... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That'll sort any water woes out as well, that. The canned peaches, because they're full of water, so... Why am I never lucky enough to see a house with smoke coming out of it? Count on the fingers of one hand how many times I've done that. Even on the Malsk, I never see a house with smoke coming out of it. No, I do, to be fair. Well, they always tend to be in the same place, you know, in Jello or friggin' Alakit. Nemsk. Or the granny ass. The granny ass. Okay, so let's take our time. Let's just go slow. The green still is there. Get a little bit of a view out of this one. address. Not as good a view as I thought you could get, to be fair. Tell you what we'll do while we're here, because it'd be rude not to. Let's cut that up. Yo, Philip, dude. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Well, it's been a quiet one, mate. Because I think because we're on Deer Isle, you know, I very much tend to play a lot on the mouse. Probably second to that would be Chernarus, Livonia. So Deer Isle, you know, it can be very quiet, and that's what it's been, really. It's been quite a quiet stream. We've not really come across, I've not even heard any shots, if I'm being honest. But we did go straight past spawn. We went straight past the spawn zone, so we kind of missed all that usual action at the start. Because where we'd spawned out, we were kind of ready to go towards Alcatraz, which is where we're kind of going to. But then we've heard this airdrop's coming in 15 minutes, so I'm kind of just cruising around waiting for this airdrop to come in, mate. So everyone copy Philip there from subscribing. Thanks, Steve. A lot of houses here, isn't there? Hacksaw. It should give us a heads up then, shouldn't it, when the airdrop actually comes in? 4762. That's great. Could do with a bottle. Still got nothing to carry water in, so because there's just that red stilted there at the end. Oh no, there's another house there. There's a green stilted. There's one there. So okay, right. Ah, near Sheep Island. So it could be that vehicle spawn then that we saw. I can hear it. I can hear it. It's sort of up there somewhere. Let's see if anything's come onto the map or whether it had just dropped off. Right, nothing's showing there. That's where it's showing the drop. So I think it has dropped there. I think that is that vehicle drop. So probably the thing to do. We need that well though. That's the only problem as well. We need to get access that well because we're or do we, with what we've got, do we need to access that well? You know, maybe not. Maybe not. Don't forget to put a gun in your hand, guys, when you're entering the building, instead of just put them up, put them up. Jesus. It's like, what do you do? Should we stick with the plan and just try and get the access card? Let's have a look at what the fastest way in is. Might be the idea though, just to keep going for the access card. Which what we do to get that is we'd come along, and I think just go to the end there, to that point. And that would be where we'd swim over. Okay. That way as well, we can keep looting as we go, because like a vehicle thing's no good to us really. It's not something that's going to help us with the mission, is it? A vehicle drop, unless it was a boat, which is not going to be in the middle of land. So let's just keep a looting and a tooting. Right, just landed near Sheep Island. Let's see if there's anything on the markers now then. Okay, that's the only thing on there. So I can only think it's that. In which case it's no good to us. It's no good for the mission. Need to cut across there to get to that swim. Okay, let's just keep going then. Let's stay on target. And we'll just cut across rather than going out in that little bit of land. We'll just cut straight across it. In fact, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go in this shed, and just for the obviously, you know, plenty of you watching, I'm sure you know the map, but for those that don't, I'm going to show it to you. Okay, let's just zoom out here. So if you're watching like the Running Man or whoever, yeah, they're usually on the one they go on. This map as well, they'll spawn here in Stonington. Okay, there's the airfield. There's Paris Island. That's cool because it's got an underground base there. There's Devil's Eye, which is like the it's just like a castle with an underground bit, which is super cool. And if we have to go in a little bit more, where's the friggin'? There you go. There's the big castle, Stark's Castle. But that's usually, you see, you'd spawn along there. We spawned way out today. We spawned over here in Smallville, and that's why I swam straight over. We swam to the lighthouse there and then over to Sheep Island. We've not really come very far. If you think we spawned there, we've only got to there. If you're doing the quest, you'd come from, you know, let's say you spawned here, you'd go over to here, which is Alcatraz. That's where you get the key from, and that key is for here, which is what K-Mac or whatever it is. There's and you go underground there, and at the bottom of that on the helipad there should be the hammer. That's one part of the puzzle. That's as far as I've got really. It's just doing that portion of it. It's very cool, by the way. What else is on it? Yeah, you've got 3 oil rigs. If I go in a little bit, so you've got Deepwater, Rogue Wave, and Horizon. Now, when we actually did that, we actually got a full NBC kit, and I think we went to the Horizon rig there, and it had a key card on it, so we were able to go in there. Most of your NBC you can get from here, which is Area 42, East Harbour. It's also called Area 42, that. And there's a lot of stuff on it, you know, for NBC gear. Obviously, it's spread through the map as well. But there you go, guys. So that's a quick tour of Deer Isle. Obviously, you'll not see that on you know, on the Running Man or Holyrex, because they tend not to play these servers. They do play modded servers sometimes. This is just as hard as the ones they play. It's just it happens to have you know, the map and everything on it. That's all. To be fair, theirs is probably a little bit harder at the start with the survival. Only the same as the official. It's not hard for an experienced player. It's just regular, really. But then on the servers they play, they tend to find more stuff. There tends to be more loot on this server. It's quite hard to find loot. We've got a little bit lucky with what we've got. Finding a scope for the CR, finding a CR with the mag in it, and so we have got a little bit lucky. The only thing we're really in need of is some ballistic. We've got no ballistic at all. We've got no helmet. We've got no vest. Nothing. And that's what we need. Yeah, so don't forget to subscribe, folks, like Philip did. Thanks again, Philip. Stick a like on. That'll push the video out there. Again, not my usual one, Deer Isle, really. I play it from time to time, which is why I'm happy with this one with the map, if I'm being honest. Although I've been to most of the areas, it's not like Chernarus where I just know it, you know, like the back of my hand and don't need a map. So I mean, I say it's not been good to me, Deer Isle, but I mean, we did do the, you know, that really cool part of the quest with all the NBC and that, so I shouldn't complain too much. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Just a bit like one of those you get on Livonia, isn't it? Capri pants. So probably the end game is where we're going. If we manage to pick the card up at Alcatraz without getting shot, we'll come off, get to a safe area and log. If we get to Alcatraz and we get shot, that'll probably be it. Because we've been on for quite a while now, so but there's plenty left in us. It's going to take us time, A, to get there, and B, I don't really know where I'm going once I am there, so but I have got like half decent short range weapons, so I feel pretty not safe, but you know, I can defend myself if I have to. I'm a bit handy, you know, a bit handy. Well, that's the start of the gauntlet. You can see that Livonia tower there. What we can do though is we can scope out, so we've got bins and a scope weapon. Pretty cool. What we'll do, we'll put the point at the other end, and then as we go, we can just see what the fastest way across is using the islands. On a server this full though, it's nearly 100 slots. You know, there's a big chance that we can get there, and either someone's taken the key or there's a team in there and we get shot. But always hard as a solo stuff like this. But we'll have a go. We'll either get lucky or we won't. It's just that simple, really. Yeah, I think what we'll do. I think I'll do it where I've just got 3 sticks, and then that's all we need. And we can always drop them if we need it for storage. Okay. We missed the well, so let's have this can of peaches. After missing that well, and that should give us a little bit of water. We've not going to struggle, to be honest. It's not ideal, but we're not going to struggle, so... But obviously the peaches will give us some water back. We need a frigging canteen is what we need, and that, though we won't have this problem. I think that'll put us back to white for a bit once that kicks in. Right, oh shit, so the next thing we need to do, let me just lie down here a minute, is plot the best route across there. So that's where we've got to get to. So I want to get to that tip there. Like that, we don't need that marker. Okay, it's not too far. It ain't ridiculous. There it is. So I think, guys, let's just make a start. There's more players I'm looking for. Okay, let's go. So I hope that helps folks with the map. Auto swim. That'll give me a bit more storage. No ballistic though. Okay. Nice one, but happy birthday, Belly dudes. Appreciate you coming in on your birthday, dudes. Wish Belly a happy birthday, everyone. 21 again today. Just take a time here. Not heard any shots, that's one thing, but... Okay, so we'll just go over to that one then, I guess. See you, dude. Nice one, Belly. Happy birthday, mate. Sure what the fastest way is now, whether to go across, yeah, I think there and across down that way. Now I know where the way in is, what it looks like. But I don't know what side of the island it is, so I'm just going to have to keep going around till I find it. It's like a tunnel. Random zombie on the wall there. Okay. Let's see if we can find the entrance. Quite tense this for me, guys, because it's not a place I'm not, you know, familiar with. But anyway. Now that's torn it because I don't recognise this bit. I presume I'm having to gotta go around here somewhere. All military barracks up there. Don't think you can get in here, can you? So I think it must be the other way then. It could be round that corner for all I know, but I'm gonna go for the other way first, I think. Where we saw that zombie walking, I will just swim round there a little bit, see if we can find it. People will hear us running along like this, but what can you do? Can't just walk round, can we? That's where the Z was on the wall up there. Further, I think we have to go. I think we have to swim. That's obviously where we came in from. Looks like you can get in there actually into the sort of main bit, but that's still not what I'm looking for, so I'll just keep going round. Maybe we won't have to swim. Yo, Liquid. Belly's just gone. It was his birthday today, Liquid. Just gone off now. And we're on Alcatraz Island on Deer Isle. Got Ryan in there. We've got Philip. I say Belly's just had to go now. I've got Chris. Got Canadian. Oh, nice liquid, dude. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. I'll have to put some more videos on that side, mate. I'm going to do some... I need some deathmatch footage. So I might put like the full deathmatch on the members side. There's still loads of videos on it, by the way, Liquid, on the members side. You know, stuff that you haven't seen. Oh, I think that's where we need to go. So there's still loads of stuff there. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. What the hell is they? Blackout rounds? Yeah. Right, my first time here, guys. Wish me luck. A long time coming for sure. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Oh shit, now which way do we go here, Liquid? Is it left or right? No fucking idea. I know what I'm looking for when we get though. I think it's this. Is it this? No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I think it must be the other one. Maybe you can get there, but oh fucking hell. Oh, there you go. Right, okay. It's gotta go left here then. Yeah, nice Liquid. Well, and yes, I will need some bloody luck, Ryan. Right, what's this shit? Oh, okay. Means you can only go one way. Can never do that when you go the other side. Obviously, because all players are right-handed. I think you can, if you go like that, but you do it like that, you can kind of, if you're ADS, well, I like doing it like that, just on the hip fire side. It's my first time on any server, Liquid, on this one, dude. Do you think I'm going the right way here? Yes, that looks like, that's what I've seen. This is what I've seen other people do. I fucking knew that about me. Load of shooting. I mean, I'm still white. Right, we've got to try and find then the damn card. So Liquid, the last time I did the, you know, the thing, we found the card on the oil rig. We got a full NBC kit together. I got the card off the rig. So I've never got the card from Alcatraz. I've done it a different way. I'm just going to take this quite slowly. I know the card obviously ooh, combat knife. I know the card obviously spawns in there. In fact, I think what I'm going to do in here is dry out. So Liquid, did you find the card when you got here then? Is it quite a big one? Yo, Coop, bloody hell. Coop, if you look a few back, you'll notice Belly was in. He was asking about you. He misdid your name though instead of saying Coop. I can't remember what he said. It wasn't right though. But I was trying to think, who do you mean? And I said, no, I haven't seen Coop for ages. You've got Liquid just behind you as well, Coop. Hopefully he's going to help me find the friggin' the card in here if we don't get shot about 80 times. Yeah, that's enough, because as long as we're warm, we're good, if I'm being honest. I just don't want to be shivering. I'm not bothered about being wet. What I'm bothered about is shivering. If we need to be quiet, you know. Hope it's going all right your end, dude. Okay, there's a fucking berry in there. That's about it. I'm stopping a lot because I'm listening for footsteps, if you're wondering. So I guess the only way is up there, isn't it? Oh no. No, that's where we came from, isn't it? So the only way is up. Shitting myself here. Slow and steady, yeah. You're bloody right, slow and steady. It's when you don't know the place as well. It's a fucking nightmare. That's a thumper, isn't it? M7, yeah, it's a thumper. Don't really want that. I've just got no idea where I'm going. Just keep an eye on us, Liquid and everyone, and just see. Oh, fucking hell. Right, we don't want to be... I know we don't want to go outside. So I'm going to presume we've got to go down here. AK mag. You got sniped at the temple. Well, you can help with Liquid just for me searching this area, because I don't really know what I'm doing here, if I'm being honest. I'm stopping a lot again just because I'm trying to listen out. I'm trying to listen out for footsteps or anyone in the area. Sega mag. At 380, we need that actually. We need that. I might swap to the P90 now I've got that. Check all tails, usually up in the set. Yeah, that's where I'm looking for, those cells that are sort of on there. They've got like more normal looking, not these sort of dungeon type ones. But I kind of just don't know where I am, if you know what I mean. So I've got to find those cells first, the ones that you're talking about. High capacity vest, we'll take that because we might need it. What does the Smersh have in it? That's 20. Yeah, we'll take the 40 slot one all day then. this just looks like a dead end to me. What nade is that? Isolation sphere. Answers on a postcard to what that is, guys. Check all. So have to go up, up, up. Okay, I'll try that, dude. God, I just keep stopping because I'm listening for footsteps. So you're wondering why I'm doing that? That's all it is. Well, there's up. Okay, so it doesn't really do anything then, dude. So that's the yard. So this is the next up then. I think we came from here though, didn't we? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, got him. Okay, that's the ones I've seen. He's got 380 on him, but I can't get it. It's booked in. Alright, well, I'm going to take that for a bit of ballistic. I know it's giving up slots, but we need ballistic. This looks right, doesn't it, Liquid? This is the one I've seen people get the card from. Another high capacity vest, but again, no ballistic on that. So that's the one with the picture, isn't it, that you can go through the wall. So I'm going to try and search. That's an SKS there. I've just seen it. SKS. Come on. I'll take them just because they're dry and they're pristine. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to get that SKS equipped. Got loads of rounds for it, and it's a way better gun than the Mossberg. Don't get that. Cool. Easier way out. When you go back, there's a short stairs. Jump the fence and it saves tunnel. Okay. Oh, that's, I tell you what, that's a good sight. I think that hollow fits on there, to be honest. Might need the rail adapter though. Which comes, I've got one on here. If I take, oh no, that's just got the mini rail adapter. I think it's on the other. We'll just do it as it is. Keep it as it is. So if we find another adapter, we'll flip it on. Can't be screwing about too much in here, can we? What is that? Oh, raincoat. Okay. Rackle Welsh. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, so there's no card here so far, guys. So we're going to have to go down and search the bottom cells now. I'm going to be honest, if we can't find it, I'll probably log, because I wasn't going to do a long one today anyway, and see if we can come back when the cards come back, you know. Don't let me miss it, guys. Don't let me miss it. Oh, yes. Finally. Finally got a water bottle. Jesus Christ. How long have I been waiting for that? Obviously, I know what the card looks like because I've had it before, but as I say, it was off the oil rig and not here. Another thumper. Nothing there. Nothing. We should have looted like this on both stairs, really, because then we're seeing people coming in, aren't we? I've looted them and kept my... Aha! Esfel. Fucking hell. Only 2 rounds in it, though. I'd like that, but... I'm gonna stick with what I've got. Smoke grenades, don't need that shit. So guys, if the card's not here, does that mean it's not here basically? Is that it? There is a survivor frequency on this, so I'm gonna actually keep that radio. Usually 2 cards after the restart. Thanks, Play Dudes. Appreciate you, mate. Getting it all today. Got a donation there. We've got new sub. We've got Liquid's new member. I think the thing to do here, I've got a little idea. Why don't go back in here? Oh, I see. So if you come out here, you're not going to be able to get back in, are you? Oh, yeah, you can. So it's a wait until restart, okay, and then they'll come back in. Well, I think then, guys, we'll call it there because we've got to where the card is. We're pretty geared now. We've even got a stab vest. Could do with a helmet now. We've got the SKS, which you know is my favourite gun in all the game. So I think I'm going to call it here, and then we'll sort of do a part 2 to this adventure, like do a Deer Isle 2, the Undead. And we'll have the card, and then we'll go underground with it. Because I think this is the spot to be. So while you're on Coop and Liquid, so if I log here where I am, yeah. Do you think? Cheers, Ryan. Do you think that's the best place to be, and then just go and re-loot over there, trying to find the card? Because that should be the spawn point, shouldn't it? Yo, Jerry. Thanks, mate. Thanks for watching, dude. Table at the beginning on the sometimes spawns there. Jump the same spot where you jumped the first. Got you. Got you. So that's another. So when I log back in, I can research that, and if there's nothing there, go back. Is that table where it's like the sort of the guardhouse type thing, where the prison guards would be? Sort of as you come into that. Just heard a shot then, or something. And again, 2 shots. 3 shots. That's outside that. That's there. A far, when you say a far side with rooms then, Liquid, you mean that looks like what we've just looted in there? Or just some more rooms that could possibly spawn it? I'm not sure when the restart is. Let me just put the thing up on it. Hang on. So options. It's just if we're next to a restart. Just player messages. Gotta poop. Oh my god. Some bloody idiots around, isn't there, guys? Smaller with jail cells. But there's still a chance, though. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not seeing any info about the restart, guys, so I think we've made it where we need to get. So I think I'm going to log here, and then we'll do a part 2 on the weekend and see if we can get that card. And then if so, obviously what we'll do is we'll get over to the tunnels and see if we can find the next part of the puzzle. All right, guys, thanks everyone for watching. Really do appreciate it. Really appreciate everyone that's subbed today, everyone that's come in, Liquid for becoming a member, Sarp for the donation. That's brilliant, dude. And just thanks to everyone for watching and keeping the channel going. And I'll see you all on the next one. See you guys.